A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Aston Villa and they face PSV.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
McGinn. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Ezri Konsa starts alongside Tyrone Mings in central defence. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He could pick out a teammate. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, he's given us away. Well, here's how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
A good and fair challenge. No. Regain possession. Bailey. Chance to finish. Oh, goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Elects to go short. Cash. Now with Konsa. Real chance. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Mauro Junior. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Good use of advantage by the referee. Luc de Jong. Spot on with that tackle. John McGinn. And Cash with it. And the emphasis is on creativity. It has to be. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Konsa. And now with McGinn. Ramsey. McGinn. Tielemans. On to McGinn. Ramsey. Ollie Watkins. Must score! Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Well, Villa were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. And Villa with the ball again. Luc de Jong. Lang. And the attack looks promising. Opportunity. And did just enough defensively. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Danger still on. And I think the threat has been averted. Superbly to take back possession. Lucadinha. Morgan Rogers. Bailey. Oh, big chance! Defending of the highest class to stop him. Jacob Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. And support available. And it's going to be a Villa throw.
Well, as the stats tell us, PSV have been second best in terms of possession, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Oh, foul play, says the referee. Well, high-quality defending. De Jong, is this the moment? The referee has given a corner. And they're going for the short one. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? And a short corner here. Decent position. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. They take it short. This looks interesting. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first time. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Veerman. Gustil. And Mauro Junior with it. Veerman. Schouten. Thiel. And De Jong on the ball. Lang. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. John McGinn. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Tielemans. Now with Cash. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. And sloppy in possession from Villa. It's with Ledesma. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Konsa. Well, potential danger. Leon Bailey. Oh, big opportunity. Still possibilities. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. In a good position to clear it away. Ivan Perisic. And that puts them in position. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Crossing possibilities. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Targets available, cross comes in. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Tielemans. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Bailey. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noah Lang. And threading it through. We wondered who was going to win the race. The answer, the goalkeeper. Tielemans.
Well, these Villa fans can sense an equaliser coming here. Can the players respond, though?
Intercepted effortlessly. Lang. Oh, tremendous vision. Joey Fairman. Perishes. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. McGinn. Esri Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Ramsey. Here's Tielemans. He doesn't have to do it on his own. Wonderful chance. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Fairman. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Gus Thiel. Luc de Jong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Could be threatening. And still pressing. Well, there's the pullback. And putting his body on the line. Now keeper getting both gloves on the ball. McGinn. And Bailey. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Jordi Schouten. And return to De Jong. Blocking it. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for lost time now. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from... Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen against PSV.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And the starting 11 for PSV.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Xhaka's lost the ball. Teal. Noah Lang. Well, can they open up the defence here? A good and fair challenge. Schick. This could be troublesome. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
He's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Back a bit and over the bar. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Grimaldo with it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Teal. Perisic with the ball. Good idea. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Radetzky. Jeremy Frimpong. Xhaka with it. Tah. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Xhaka with it. Moving the ball effectively. Pivotal moment defensively. I must say this looks promising, but nothing comes of it. He's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Jordi Schouten. Lang. Cross it in here. He's got to score! And effectively parried away by the keeper. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Frimpong. A lot of space to attack. tackle that was needed. Ivan Perisic. Joey Fairman. Teal. What can he do with it now? They took care of it. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Well, the free kick just over the crossbar.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was going in. But as you said, Derek, just over the crossbar, not quite coming down in time.
Grimaldo. Schick. Oh, fancy football. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Desma. Schouten. Teal. Yerdy Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Gus Teal. Yerdy Schouten. Joey Fairman. Schouten. Teal. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Now they stopped them in their tracks. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Schick. Oh, and in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yerdy Schouten. Gus Teal. Schouten. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Joey Fairman. And De Jong on the ball. Credit to them for winning back possession. Good looking move. Can he finish? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident, and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Fairman. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Teal. Fairman. Gus Teal. Lang. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Aleix Garcia. Piero Incapié. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Can they? Who's going to win this game? And the referee doesn't hesitate. That is a spot kick. And the keeper denies them from the spot.
Well, they've created so many chances. As you can see, Leverkusen have played really well here today.
Noah Lang. And the counter looks on here. Options available. And a fine reading of the situation. Chance to do damage. Adli. Good work from PSV to win it back. Edmond Tapsoba. Buendia. He's found a pocket of space. Well read to ease the pressure. Luc de Jong. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Excellent ball over the top. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And given away by Leverkusen. Teal. Buendia. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incapié. Oh, great vision. Corner given. Grimaldo. Opportunity it is. Well, he had the chance. He went for power. He might be regretting that now.
Well, he got his angles all wrong there. That's a poor miss.
Promising looking ball. Well, this will help them get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect. Tar. On to Tapsoba. Jeremy Frimpong.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit in trying to get them over the finish line.
And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Buendia. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Or do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Really important tackle. Granit Xhaka. Frimpong. Shoot. And options in the centre. And still looking to get the shot away. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And that is full time. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Benfica.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Options in the middle. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
And Patrick Schick now. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Cookju. And the pass has been played. He's looking for Di Maria here. Learn to win it back. Incapié. Quality defending. Piero Incapié. Attacking with vigour. Oh, good strike! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Cookju. Piero Incapié. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Just the challenge that was required. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. Profit from the wide position. Well, disappointing end to the move. Cookju. Otamendi. Active Kolum. An awful lot of green space to run into. Tapsoba. Granit Xhaka. Incapié. Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong. Garcia. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. Something. What a block! Benfica unable to retain possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Adli. Grimaldo with it. Now what can they do from here? Chance to cross. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. And support available. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Buendia. Oh, that's splendid play. Big sheet now. Well, the supporters think it's on. And quick thinking defensively. Cookju. Di Maria now. Could be threatening. The ball back, closing down well, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. What can he do with it now? Well, possibilities in the centre. Cookju, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And no more time left. That concludes the... So back underway here into the second half. Granit Xhaka. Garcia. Failure to keep the ball by Leverkusen. Di Maria. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? So they had attacking momentum, but not so. Schick. Cookju. Alexander Ba. Support for Di Maria. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Garcia. And slipped through beautifully. Buendia. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. A goal, level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Cookju. Aursnes. On the ball, Florentino. Alexander Ba. Leverkusen regaining possession. Amin Adli. Forward effectively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And a lot to like about this attack. Garcia. He's gone short with it. And possibilities here. Tar. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, there's the stats. They're creating chances, but Leverkusen just aren't taking them at the moment. They need to improve in front of goal.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Trying to create something. Intervention just then amid impending danger. Going short. There's someone to play it to. Oh, good strike. Oh, my goodness. What an outrageous hit. I can't believe he took it on from there. And neither can the goalkeeper. Ausnes. Bar. Kupku. Alexander Bar. Pavlidis. Well, nothing productive, really. Schick. Waiting in the centre and cutting inside. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Frimpong. What was the chance that he gets caught out on the break here? Superb block. This could finish it! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Wonderfully weighted pass. In position. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Nice looking move, this. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Decent position. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Jeremy Frimpong. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to have you with us. We've travelled today to the Bismarckstraße in Leverkusen. We're at the Arena. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but quick thinking defensively. Lewandowski. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Keeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, there are strikers who you might characterise as poachers, but I'll tell you what, Patrick Schick is a lot more than that.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
To Peña. Alex Balde. Ivo Martinez. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Lewandowski. Danger averted, well read. Jeremy Frimpong. Buendia. Patrick Schick now. Is it going to be? Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Grimaldo. Adli. And he stopped them in their tracks. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. An encouraging move from Barca. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Able to skip past his man. Fine piece of defending play to break us up. An example of how to press. Pedri. Rafinha. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Garcia, and moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Teammate available. He must finish. challenge in difficult circumstances. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack.
Oh, Stuart, a chance! What a save!
And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Nicely timed tackle. And that is offside. Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. And a chance to rip it in here. Nice looking move this. What a magical save it was. And taken short. Firing it in. So half time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Granit Xhaka. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Very good wide play. Has eyes for goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Pulls it back. And a good tackle. He's certainly not alone. A good and fair challenge. Lewandowski. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Adli. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Emiliano Buendia. A very good tackle. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. You can sense the threat is there. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And he put it away. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Incapié. Amin Adli. The chance they could get caught out on the break here. Raised for offside. In the perfect position to read it. Adli. Lewandowski. A shocking pass, really. And quick thinking defensively. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Perfect challenge. The play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, this could really help the cause. Xhaka with it. Adli. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Rafinha. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Electing to cross into the centre. A smart stop here. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. In for the chance. And a goal it is. The keeper really that's part of the equation. Radetsky. Jonathan Tah has it. Granit Xhaka. On to Tapsoba. Tah. Xhaka with it. Ngapié.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Chance to play it in. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Amin Adli. Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Amin Adli. Grimaldo with it. Crossing possibilities. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Beautiful pass. A very effective clearance. And there's the whistle. All Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Good evening, everyone. We're in the city of Leverkusen, just 15 minutes or so by train from the great city of Cologne. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Aston Villa.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
The line-up for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Able to skip past his man. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Pressing like that will help the cause. Leon Bailey. Plenty of support here. Oh, managing to beat him. And there we go. It is the ideal opening. Radetzky. Jonathan Tah has it. Piero Incapié. Xhaka with it. Grimaldo. Incapié. Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Pretty routine now for the goalkeeper. Tielemans. And Cash with it. Rodgers. Ramsey. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Tielemans. Here is Digne. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Schick. Could be dangerous. Not sure it didn't get past him. Bailey. Well, he's certainly not alone. And very deftly cut out. Bailey. Oh, bruising past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Schick. Piero Incapié. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Look at Digne. Konsa. Here's Tielemans. Jacob Ramsey. And a tidy challenge. Garcia. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Jacob Ramsey. Crossing opportunity. And he's in an offside position. Emiliano Buendia. Xhaka with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? And here is Mings. Matty Cash. Well, the first time. So back underway here into the second half. McGinn. Here's Tielemans. Esri Konsa. Here's Bailey. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Will he finish? Still alive. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And Leverkusen with the ball once more. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ollie Watkins. Looking for the angle. Now the cut back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Frimpong. A very effective challenge put in. Referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. He could pick out a teammate. Terrific block. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Tyrone Mings. Esri Konsa. Cash. On to McGinn. Matty Cash. And now with McGinn. Rodgers. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And support available. Oh, could be. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Tar. On to Tapsoba. And now back with the keeper. Frimpong. Now with Tapsoba. Tar. Adli. Ronaldo. And players waiting in the centre. Plays it back. Can he finish this? Oh, good diving save. And a short corner here. Ronaldo. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Matty Cash. And room now out on the wing. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Jeremy Frimpong. Radetsky. Tar. Now with Tapsoba. Jonathan Tar has it. Piero Incapié. Amin Adli. Jeremy Frimpong. Adli. And Bayer Leverkusen still on the attack as the minutes tick away. A level contest. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Aleix Garcia. Jeremy Frimpong. Grimaldo with it. Can they create something? That is a tackle and a half. Ramsey. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's PSV up against Aston Villa.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Tyrone Mings plays alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Teal. Perisic with the ball. Villa recovering possession well. And by a wafer-thin margin, offside. Mauro Junior. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ledesma. Ivan Perisic. And a very good challenge. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Leon Bailey. So now a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Veerman. Noah Lang. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And defensive play to be applauded. Tielemans. Here's Bailey. Morgan Rodgers. And they have possession again. And Perisic takes it forward. He has teammates he can play it to. Lang. Can he put them in front? Oh, there's a risk there, but he's won the ball. Morgan Rodgers. Jacob Ramsey. And return to Watkins. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Mauro Junior. Gus Teal. Lang. Wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Moving it forward. A disappointing end to the move. Watkins. Plenty of room in the wide area. Cash. Takes the shot. Well, it might still work out for them. Digne. Now with Tielemans. He hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Luc de Jong. And that'll be PSV's throw-in. Veerman. And de Jong on the ball. Now, let's see what they can do here. Perisic. Front hand on that one. Morgan Rodgers. Leon Bailey. Now with Rodgers. Tielemans. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Lang. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. McGinn. Entry concept. Here's Bailey. Rodgers. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he find the net? The keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Ivan Perisic. And De Jong on the ball. A chance then for the respective manager. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tyrone Mings. And now with McGinn. Bailey. And now with McGinn. Bailey. Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. Tielemans. Really good build-up, but no end product. Luc de Jong. Joey Fairman. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. It did look on for them, but not to be. Seal. Lang. A bit wasteful from PSV. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat.
Oh, Stewart, a chance! Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Tielemans. Plenty of support here. Ollie Watkins. Trying to open them up. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Mauro Junior. Schouten. Gus Thiel. Jordi Schouten. And Mauro Junior with it. Olivier Boscagli. Mauro Junior. Schouten. Gus Thiel. Joey Fairman. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Tielemans. Watkins. Lucadinha. Here's Tielemans. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Cash. Bailey. Matty Cash. Return to Bailey. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Ivan Perisic. Ezri Konsa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And defensive play to be applauded. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And now Perisic. Must be! Strong hand on the ball. McGinn. Morgan Rogers. Ramsey. And passing it through. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ivan Perisic. And intercepting it. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. And let's give credit to the defending. Jacob Ramsey. On to Rogers. And to take it away.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
De Jong. And that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Matty Cash. Ezri Konsa. John McGinn. Watkins. Well, relying on the goalkeeper. And my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Good-looking ball. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and nothing to choose between the sides. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's PSV facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Shows how the lineup looks for PSV.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front.
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Grimaldo. Schick with it. Grimaldo with it. Leverkusen unable to retain possession. Thiel. Ivan Perisic. Can they convert? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Edmond Tapsoba. Radetzky. Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Garcia. Granit Xhaka. Grimaldo with it. Piero Hincapié. Amin Adli. Grimaldo. And space here on the flank. And Patrick Schick now. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Luc de Jong. Noah Lang. De Jong. Did well to win the ball back. And that's great work to keep it in play. Cheek. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Schouten. Boskali in possession. Jordi Schouten. Thiel. Schouten. Gus Thiel. And Mauro Junior with it. Jordi Schouten. Joey Fairman. Thiel. Schouten. It's very pleasing on the eye, this attack, which goes through Perisic. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Buendia. Has someone to play it to. Oh, great defending. Fairman. Going to run on the wing. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. And fed forwards. Can he give them the lead? And the keeper's hand does the trick. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Playing it short. And it's played into the centre. And he could be in proper trouble here. Was an important piece of defending. Veerman. And De Jong on the ball. De Jong. Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. And he could cash in. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Joey Veerman. Boscagli in possession. Veerman. And Mauro Junior with it. Schouten. Mauro Junior. Joey Veerman. And the whistle is... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Edmond Tapsoba. Xhaka with it. Adli. And now Garcia. Here's Patrick Schick. And space to exploit, maybe. Superbly read and executed. Schouten. PSV have given it away. Granit Xhaka. Ledesma. It's a weighted pass. Opportunity here. Got to it easily, the keeper. De Jong. A chance to whip it in. And defensive play to be applauded.
You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
This could level it. Splendid defending.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
He might yet finish. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Can he put it away? Really close. Sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
Grimaldo. Incapié. Unable to hold on to the ball, Leverkusen. De Jong. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Untidy little passage in midfield there. And in with a real chance. Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Ball back with Leverkusen here. Can he convert? Stopped a surefire goal. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. Oh, a vital interception. Luc de Jong. Gus Thiel. And the emphasis is on creativity. Perisic. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Buendia. This looks more than decent. Sheik. A glorious chance. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Incapié. Amin Adli. He has time to play us over. He just let his opponent glide by. Well, that's fine defensive play. 10 minutes left for play. Cheek. And he stopped them in their tracks. And possibilities here. This could be it! Textbook defending inside the box.
Well, it hasn't been a great performance, but the fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise. Can the players respond and find this equaliser?
And possession lost by PSV. Grimaldo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Able to get a body in the way. Noah Lang.
Well, the fans believe there's hope here. Can the players respond now?
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Emiliano Buendia. That's a good-looking pass. And a significant block following that cross. So full-time it is, and a morale boosting. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Benfica facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from his free kick. And a goal, almost bewitching in its beauty. Excellent technique. Now with Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Xhaka with it. Adli. Grimaldo. Alex Garcia. Will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Crossing possibilities. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Kökçü. And Leverkusen regaining possession. Schick. Firing it towards goal. Oh, again the woodwork. Di Maria. They might be able to get in now. Could be in here. Will he do? The fans hope so. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Tapsoba. Garcia with it. Grimaldo. Adli. Schick with it. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, possibilities inside the box. Can he get one back? And the challenge, crisp and clean. Kökçü. And he might be through here. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Radetsky. Tapsoba. Frimpong. Got away from Xhaka. Garcia. Buendia. The save was a good one. Di Maria. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Can he find the right pass? Safe pair of hands, did his job. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. That's a good-looking shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Schick. Emiliano Buendia. And now Garcia. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. It's there for him. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Kökçü. Florentino. Otamendi has it. Strong but fair tackle. Buendia. Granit Xhaka.
as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. He has teammates around him.
Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Tar. Adli. Grimaldo. Could be dangerous. Xhaka with it.
Oh, in with a chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Cookju. On the ball, Florentino.
Otamendi.
Cookju.
Cheek. And now Xhaka.
Jeremy Frimpong.
A chance then. Underway in the second half. And after such a lopsided first 45 minutes, is it possible to think they could turn this around? Otamendi.
Ba. Cookju. Pavlidis.
Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Tar. On to Tapsoba. Schick.
Grimaldo.
Adli.
Xhaka with it.
And he did well to cut it out.
Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be.
Cookju. Acteur Kolu.
And he has options available.
Well, it came to nothing in the end. Ba.
Well, they win the throw following that challenge.
Fredrik Aursnes. Cookju. Aursnes.
Alexander Ba.
Fredrik Aursnes.
And Benfica couldn't keep it. Grimaldo. Xhaka. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Cookju. Acteur Kolu.
Otamendi has it.
Kerem Acteur Kolu.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Buendia. Jeremy Frimpong.
And now Garcia. Emiliano Buendia. He's trying to create something. Grimaldo.
Schick with it. Wonderful chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Otamendi. Bar. Pavlidis. And space for them here on the flank. Kukçu. Oh, managing to beat him. Might be dangerous. Textbook defending inside the box. Buendia. Direct ball into the box. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Pavlidis. Alexander Ba. It's opening up for them. Kukçu fancies it. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Oh, he's given the ball away. Ten minutes to go then. Kukçu. And out for what will be a Benfica throw. Alex Garcia makes his way in field. Xhaka. Strong hand on that one. Kukçu. Given away by Benfica. Opportunity. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Florentino, well, keeping the ball as they're doing, is helping the cause. Aursnes. Di Maria now. Kukçu. Pavlidis. Xhaka's lost the ball. Emiliano Buendia. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Granit Xhaka. So full time it is, and a morale boost.
What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Schick. here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward. And those three are key to this team's creativity.
And nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. And so the Bayer Leverkusen team looks like this. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Asking a lot to score from there. Goalkeeper's ball. Koundé. Pedri. Playing it through. It's still alive. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Amin Adli. Adli. That's a good-looking pass. Xhaka. Will it be? Just can't get it past him. They favour a short one here. Grimaldo. Now the cut back. And the corner kick, the referee's verdict. Chance to finish. Oh, good work by the keeper. Playing it short. Delivered into the area here. Well, a really good idea, but missing by a large margin. Dani Olmo. Good-looking sequence. Grimaldo. And on to Xhaka. Shaping to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The short corner routine. It's one corner after another. Fine cross into the middle. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Pressure applied. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Lewandowski. Promising move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Frimpong.
Well, as you can see, Leverkusen have dominated the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
It's really going so well for them. And oh, incredible save! And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And Leverkusen recovering possession well. Granit Xhaka. That's a good pass. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Important interception. Rather congested in the middle of the park. And it's a quality pass. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Alex Balde. Distributing it well. Again, Barcelona couldn't keep it. Schick. And saved by the keeper. Dani Olmo. And he takes it away. Chance to do damage. Is it going to be Granit Xhaka? Rifled against the post, but back in play. Danger averted for now. Lewandowski. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Continues his run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And with that, well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Balde. Jules Koundé on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. And passing it through. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. And fed forwards. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could be troublesome. And what about Lewandowski on the move here? And it took confidence on the part of the keeper to try that. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, mischievous attempt. Oh, off the line. Fine tackle. Alex Garcia. Grimaldo with it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. He's blocked it. Lewandowski has a go. The save was a good one. Shaping to shoot. Still failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Grimaldo. Conceded possession, Barca. Winning back possession. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a good-looking ball. And Doyle only by the crossbar. Dani Olmo.
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alex Garcia. Xhaka with it. And given away by Leverkusen. Could be troublesome. Got plenty of power, but just too much height on it. Amin Adli. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Cheek. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
And Leverkusen come away with it. Just straying offside. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. And drawing it back. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Granit Xhaka. And just 5 minutes remaining. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Grimaldo. Really a very poor ball. Schick. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And he takes it on! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. The corner to Barca with the minutes ticking away. It's a short one. Delivered into the area here. And problem solved for now. Well, the referee... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Aston Villa facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside John McGinn in central midfield. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Options in the middle. And possibilities here. Bailey, can he put it away? And it was there for them to take the lead so early on here.
Well, they've certainly started brightly, and that should have been the opening goal, no doubt about that.
The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Hradecky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. Amin Adli. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Crossing possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they make one of these passes count? And Patrick Schick now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Tielemans. And here is Mings. Here's Tielemans. Tyrone Mings. Tielemans. Here is Digne. And here is Mings. Here's Matty Cash. Tyrone Mings. Luca Digne. Rodgers. Now, let's see what they can do here. And let's give credit to the defending. Buendia. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And he has options available. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Alex Garcia. And Patrick Schick now. Opportunity here. And that's a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And there's the delivery. Cleared away comprehensively. A good and fair challenge. Watkins. Return to Watkins. Aston Villa struggling to keep the ball. Buendia. Frimpong. Jonathan Tah has it. Alex Garcia. Amin Adli. And given away by Leverkusen. Esri Konsa. Jacob Ramsey. Oh, he's given the ball away. Rodgers. And teammates around him. Morgan Rodgers. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. McGinn. A bit wasteful from Villa. Schick. Real chance. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Matty Cash. Bailey. Now with Rodgers. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Top-class defending. Watkins. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Digne. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the referee's whistle, meaning... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Edmond Tapsoba. Adli. And now Garcia. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Leon Bailey. Grimaldo. And now Garcia. Adli. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Bailey. Determined defending. Really closing him down here. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
We have 30 minutes to go. An effective challenge. Grimaldo. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Xhaka. Excellent defending. Can he find the right pass? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the decision is one of offside here. Grimaldo. Xhaka with it. Now possibilities in the centre. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Amin Adli.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Villa fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Good ball over the top. And teammates to play it to. Can he get them level? And a Simple for the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong.
Message for Xavier Vicente, travelling here from Spain. And
Space for them here on the flank. This looks more than decent. Now he must favour the cross. Composed and patient passing. Grimaldo. Can't miss, surely. And a goal to really bolster things for them. Two in front. Tyrone Mings. Konsa. John McGinn. And here is Mings. Lucadinha. Morgan Rogers. Here's Tielemans. Bailey. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Granit Xhaka. Now with Tapsoba. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Aleix Garcia. Sheik with it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Just cutting off the supply. Morgan Rogers. And teammates around him. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Went in strongly, decisively. And possibilities here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is full time. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, good evening to you. Broadcasting tonight from the Metropolitano here in Madrid, a stadium first opened as recently as 2017. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Griezmann. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And offside by a very small margin. Parejo. Now with Perez. And he's made headway. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now Jimenez. Lenglet. Koke. De Paul. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Santi Comesaña. Might lead to a chance. And there's a quality defender in action. Jose Perez. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Very comfortable when in possession. Griezmann. Alvarez. Well-timed tackle. Santi Comesaña. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Begging to be put away. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Koke. Rodrigo de Paul. De Paul. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Could be dangerous. Could reduce the deficit. And he does! There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Now Parejo. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Perez. And there the move ends for now. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Promising position, this. Perez! It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Galan. Determined defending. And so it is, the first half. So the ball rolling again. Atletico, after a less than stellar first half performance, looking to do better in the second half. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. And Villarreal come away with it. Pretty simple for the keeper. Galan. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. Well, what can they do from this position? Well, that one has promise. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Alvarez. Koke with it. Griezmann. He must finish! And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? And quick thinking defensively. Koke. Plenty of support here. Alex Baena. Good looking move. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Koke. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
De Paul. It looks promising. The flag raised. Offside it is. Alex Baena. Parejo. Alex Baena. Kiko Femenia. It's with Parejo. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Samuel Lino. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance. And taken short. Might lead to a chance. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. An effective challenge. Ball played nicely. And cutting inside. Oh, managing to beat him. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Koke. From a long way out. Made sure nothing came of that. And perhaps Griezmann. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding.
Well, this is a brilliant finish. Great awareness, good technique and a bit of composure as well. What an excellent goal that is.
Alex Baena. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña.
Well, these fans are demanding much more here. They have to start winning the ball back quicker. At the moment, they're too easy to play against.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Parejo. And Barry. Superb block. Koke. There to take it away. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. It's a neat move. Firing it towards goal. Oh, good hit, close shave. Five minutes to go. Nice looking move, this. Jeremy. And the ball is loose. Well, nothing comes of it. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Chance to finish. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Decent looking pass. Oh, breezing past him. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. And so the final whistle here, the visitor. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three
Oh,
advances...
Stuart, they might be onto something here. And a goal!
An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running.
Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Strong but fair tackle. And Barry. Baena. And just blotting out the danger. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Perez. Yeremy. Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Santi Comesaña. Effective challenge. Did well to win the ball back. And Barry. Can he put it in? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And support available. Oh, that one has promise. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around it. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. Really well positioned. And Barry. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Yeremy. Jose Perez. No space for them here. Is this the moment? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, this looks useful. Real chance. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Rafinha. Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely. It's looking move, this. Chance to level it, and a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Jose Perez. Raul Albiol here. Yeremy. It's with Raul Albiol.
Raul Albiol here. Kiko Femenia. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comasanya. Was spot on with that challenge. Promising move from Barcelona. A fine reading of the situation. Alex Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Lewandowski. He might yet finish. And defensive play to be applauded. A chance then for the... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Parejo. Raul Albiol. It's with Parejo. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Jose Perez. Santi Comasanya. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alex Baena. Oh, breezing past him. And nothing comes of this attack. Struggling to hold on to the ball. Yeremy. Alex Balde. And an astute piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy.
Derek, big moment this.
And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Jose Perez. And the pass deftly cut out. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Parejo. Given away by Barca. The cross is on. Dani Olmo. Breaking at pace. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Yeremy. It's with Parejo. Raul Albiol. Santi Comasanya. Now with Perez. Parejo. into the last 20 minutes. Yeremy. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. A disappointing end to the move. Lewandowski. This looks more than decent. Could play it in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Barry. Incisive pass. Perez. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Yeremy. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. Supporting cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Successful intervention, winning the ball back.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Very quick thinking there. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Outrageously skillful. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he's in an offside position. Determined defending. That's a good pass. Must play with a cross. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Yeremy. It's with Raul Albiol. And that is the end of the contest of not a... There is no bigger game in Spanish football, and they're certainly the two most successful teams with such passionate fans. Stay with us. We'll bring you all the action live from Catalonia as Barcelona face Real Madrid. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Good hands there from the keeper. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is! The opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made! Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. He read it well defensively. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Electing to shoot. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Can they get in behind them? And a chance to level it. What a block! Mbappe. It's with Vinicius Junior. Nicely cut out. Dani Olmo. Balde. Teammates available. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Lewandowski. Great defending here. Lewandowski. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Still looking to get the shot off. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Federico Valverde. Strong but fair tackle. Lewandowski. Really good timing stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. So can Barca take advantage of the corner kick situation? The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Good idea. Can he take the chance? Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, another wonderful save to add to his portfolio. Now, who can he play it to?
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Rafinha. The cross is on. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to open up the defence. Can he put it away? Touched onto the woodwork. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Tchouameni. And a fine tackle. I must say, this looks promising. Teammate in support. This could be the equaliser. Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of support here. And he takes it away.
So almost at the break here, and not quite going to plan for the home side. Work to do, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Very quick thinking there. Dani Olmo. Alex Balde. And space to cross it. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Vinicius. And up for grabs off the keeper. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. Great defending. A chance then. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Just cutting off the supply. Mbappe. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. Inigo Martinez. Lewandowski. Good-looking sequence. Lewandowski. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Lucas Vazquez. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And playing it back. And it's opening up. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Moving the ball really well here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Pulls it back. Can they get one back? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, it's on with the game. Barcelona might still be behind, but they're making this a contest. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. An attack full of promise. Lewandowski. Barcelona ceding possession. Possibilities inside the box. A goal for Barcelona from the corner here really would change the complexion of the game.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Really inventive stuff from Real here. Kylian Mbappe! And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. This is Robert Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Good defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. High quality defending. Pedri. Lewandowski. And did just enough defensively. And the short corner routine. And still dangerous. Koundé. This could level it. What a vital intervention. It's a short corner. Cuts it back. Really sound defending. Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well. A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. Lucas Vázquez. Eder Militao. Rudiger. Valverde. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Mendy. Here's Mbappe. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Alex Balde. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, this could really help the cause. Can't miss, surely. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. Well, no way through. Koundé. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Dani Olmo. And so the referee brings the 90 minutes to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Can they convert? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back to Unai Simon. DeMarcos with it. Goalkeeper has it. DeMarcos. Yuri Bertice. Luis de Galarreta. Nico Williams. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. He's trying to create something. Successfully cut out. Williams. Alex Balde. He's breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Williams. Fine cross into the middle. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Plenty of support here. Takes aim! Well, the natural pass has ended up being a simple frame for the keeper. Kunde. Lewandowski. Being threaded by Lewandowski. Still a chance. And that is how to block. Huge block.
Well, if they are to get anything from this game, that save by Simon has to be the turning point. They're still in this.
Lewandowski. Is this the moment? And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Luis de Galarreta. Unai Simon with it. Dani Vidian. DeMarcos with it. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Chance to get themselves back into it. Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Superb effort to keep it in. It needs an accurate cross. Well, this could really help the cause. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And they could face difficulties here. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Pedri. An encouraging move from Barca. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Williams. Sunset.
It's an obvious offside. Rafinha.
Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Ruiz de Galarreta.
Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept.
How can he take them on and beat them?
And Lewandowski waiting. Now the manager.
So back underway here into the second half. De Marcos. Vivian. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Koundé. How about the cross? It's a corner. Happy to take on the shot. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Balde. Disappointing pass.
He might be able to make it through. And rattling the post.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. "30 minutes left for play. And playing it through.
And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. De Marcos. It's with Williams. De Marcos. Trying his luck from long range. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Rafinha. Well, wasteful from Barcelona.
He's in behind. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
And Iñaki Peña has it now. And it's with Íñigo Martínez. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. 20 minutes to go in this one. Lewandowski. They need to get tighter here. And space to cross it. Good-looking move. Pedri. How can they open up the defence here? Great strong tackle, throw in forthcoming. Barca regaining possession. Rather congested in the middle of the park. Lewandowski. They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Sunset. Belchiche with it. He has time to play it over. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Well, in the dying embers of the game, and Barcelona all-powerful in this one, Stuart.
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
Beautifully weighted ball from a long way out. Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. And that is the end of the contest. The pride of Catalonia up against the team from the capital. The sparks tend to fly when these two sides are on the same pitch. I'm talking about Barcelona and Atletico. It's live on EA TV. The stage is set here in Catalonia for what should be a special encounter. It's Barcelona versus Atletico Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary, as always on these big occasions, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking forward to seeing in this one?
Well, we've got two very good teams, a great atmosphere, but different styles. One team very good at defending, the other team great attack inside. Who will impose their style on the other? This is going to be interesting.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Lino. Here's Alvarez. De Paul. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Clear deflection off the defender there. Short corner it is. Now, who can he pick out? Thwarting him. Marcos Llorente. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Could be threatening. Could be in here. And that's a very good parry. Samuel Lino. Koke. Well, he has tremendous vision and skill, and they're delighted that he's out there on the pitch. Talking, of course, about Dani Olmo. How might he influence this game?
Oh, he's in behind them here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Longley. Now Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Koke with it. Rodrigo de Paul. Alvarez. De Paul. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A fine reading of the situation. Alvarez. Well, spot on with that challenge. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Could be dangerous. Can he put it away? Well, just the tackle that was needed. A super piece of defending. Koke. Nice switch of play. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barcelona showing good width here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. Lewandowski. And keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Alvarez. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Rodrigo de Paul. And a strong tackle. Will it happen for them? Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Samuel Lino. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The first half. So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. Longley. Marcos Llorente has it. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. Alvarez. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Javi Galan. An effective challenge. Pedri. Nicely timed tackle. He has time to play it over. Well, the supporters think it's on. Credit to them for winning back possession. Longley. Jimenez. Koke. Well, some might say par for the course from Dani Olmo. That's how good he is, and he didn't let anyone down in the first half.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Here. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Chance to even things up here. And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned it. Inigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Moving the ball really well here. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Javi Galan. And showing fine vision. Chance to take the lead. Oh, yes! The goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Inigo Martinez. Koundé. Goalkeeper has it. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. It's a neat move. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And support available. Griezmann, and a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Koundé, and it's with Íñigo Martinez. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Dani Olmo. Dani Olmo with it. And possession lost by Barcelona. Lino. And playing it through. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. Jimenez. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Now Jimenez. Koke with it. Griezmann. And Barca have it back. Atletico showing good width. Options in the middle. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Well, not long left now, but these Barca fans still believe they can get back into this one.
Pedri. And that. The final whistle is sounded.
Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines out there on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. Stay with us on EA TV. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica. A nod. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal against Atletico Madrid.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez.
Well, look out, Derek, chance here.
Oh, he's missed the chance to open the scoring.
Well, that would have been a great start to the game, but that's a bad miss.
Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. De Paul. Given away by Atletico.
And defensive play to be applauded. Lenglet.
Griezmann. Strong but fair tackle.
Oh, that's a really good run. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Promising possession, this.
Koke. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Javi Galan.
Really getting stuck in.
And it's a quality pass. In position. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest.
De Paul.
Koke with it.
Marcos Llorente.
Jimenez.
That's how to dispossess your opponent.
Koke. Top-class defending. And Barry. Baena. Santi Comesaña.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Alvarez. He's given us away. Space in abundance for Atleti. Alvarez. Strong hand on that one. And Barry.
Good work from Atleti to win it back. Encouraging this from Atletico. Oh, great defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. Koke. Now Griezmann. Koke with it. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Fruitful looking attack. And just over the bar, really good effort. Santi Comesaña. Perez. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Another success. Big chance! Able to get a body in the way. And so it is, the first half has... Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Longley. Now Griezmann. Koke. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Jose Perez. Can they get in behind them? The fans are shouting, shoot! Is this the moment? That is a tackle and a half. Alvarez. Javi Galan. Possibilities inside the box. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Koke. Intercepting it intelligently. Can they hit on the break? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Griezmann. Griezmann! That was going in. Will this corner help Atletico equalise? And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. The defender doing his job.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
De Paul. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Being pressed hard. Parejo. Now with Perez. The through ball. Can he open them up here? An alert piece of defending. Alvarez. Koke with it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Beautifully weighted ball. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Koke. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Determined defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. He might yet finish. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Griezmann. He fancies it. Excellent block. Oh, he's given it away. Alvarez. Can he play it in? And perhaps Griezmann! Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, they've controlled most of the game, haven't they? Their 1- and 2-touch passing has been sharp, the movement's been bright, and they've scored some good goals. They just need to keep their concentration through to the final whistle.
That's a high-quality pass. Griezmann's in behind. Santi Comesaña. And Atletico have the ball again. Oh, surely! Baena. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alvarez. Rodrigo de Paul. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to. A lot on the line and the likelihood of a tension-packed occasion. It's Villarreal and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. A
Passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA. It's Villarreal facing Barcelona.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2, which you don't see that often, but it does have its strength, particularly with the front two they've got playing today. They're both good players.
Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Into the advanced position. Still could put it away. Could cross it in here. Determined block. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Parejo. Yeremi. And out for what will be a Villarreal throw. Yeremi. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Barcelona losing possession here. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Excellent vision. Oh, here's Jose Perez. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. A strong hand on the ball. And that will be a Barcelona ball. Koundé. Just the challenge that was required. Lewandowski. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alex Baena. And space to exploit, maybe. Oh, Jose Perez! And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Villarreal come away with it. And Barry. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Dani Olmo. And a long way out here. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. And showing the importance of width.
The fans want to see a shot. Not high quality defending. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass.
Well, as you can see, Villarreal haven't enjoyed the majority of possession, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking.
He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. No match for a well-organised wall. And an astute piece of defending. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of support here. He'll take it away. He won the ball. And that'll be a Barca throw. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! And space for them here on the flank. And options in the centre. Could be dangerous. And it's gone in! Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Excellent defending. Lewandowski. And the emphasis is on creativity. And defensive play to be applauded. It might be on for them. Dani Olmo. Went in strongly, decisively. Rafinha. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santi Comesaña. Baena. On to Perez. Well, he's given us away. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Barry. Jose Perez. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Dani Olmo. It looks promising. Dani Olmo with it. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Alex Baena. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given us away. Santi Comesaña. Read it well. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! What a save! Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. He has teammates around him. Vital interception. The danger was very real. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Jose Perez. Is this the moment? And the post denied him. So, a corner here. Well, he's gone short with it. It's opening up for them. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Pressing like that will help the cause. It's a neat move. Can he do it? There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Inigo Martinez. Villarreal recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Alex Baena. And the referee brings this match to an end. Not to be... The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch.
They are the two foremost teams in Spanish football, Real Madrid and Barcelona, and they're getting ready to face each other here at the Bernabeu. My name's Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, can't wait for this one.
No, nor can I, Derek. They don't come any bigger than this, do they? The two giants of Spanish football. The atmosphere is incredible inside this stadium. Let's hope we see a top-class game as well.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's Rafinha. Valde. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Good tackle. Vinicius Junior. And he read it well defensively. And threaded through by Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. Well, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Koundé. Can he play it in? Lewandowski. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, there's the pullback. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Tchouameni. Valverde. Rudiger has it. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. This could be troublesome. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Mbappe. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And the flag does go up offside. Well, a bit wasteful from the merengues. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Eder Militao. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Vinicius Junior.
Mendy. And possibilities inside the box. Well, to the goal that puts them ahead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And can they prize them open now? Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Rafinha. Disappointing pass. Rodrigo. It looks promising. It was on its way in. And the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Pedri. Lewandowski. Koundé. Oh, that's a really good run. Pedri. Lewandowski, he's got to score! Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it! Jude Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Tchouaméni. They have to take it away. Pedri. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. He's foiled them on his own. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. Crossing opportunity. And possession lost by Real Madrid. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rudiger. Tchouaméni. Jude Bellingham. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Good idea, and he's in the clear. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Tchouaméni and Valverde. Well, that one has promise. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Takes it away. Dani Olmo. And that's an important intervention. Bellingham. He has teammates around him. Mendy. And that is offside. Lewandowski. And now the visionary Lewandowski. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Mendy angles it back. He's in behind. A tremendous block. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. And able to close down the shot. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. And pull back. Nicely timed tackle. Not a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid.
Well, the noise these Real fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Might work out. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Mbappe. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. How to play then? Barcelona throw coming up. Dani Olmo. And give it away by Barca. Vinicius Junior. Well, we're in the dying moments of this game, and Real Madrid really have work to do, Stuart.
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. Oh, in with a chance! Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And the final whistle has sounded. The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special on the pitch. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Barcelona. It's coming up live next on EA TV. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. Unai Simon plays in goal. Yuri Bertiche plays with De Marcos in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the Barcelona shape looks like this.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Just blotting out the danger. Balde. Promising position, this. The threat was there, but no problems now. Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Excellent vision. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Oh, tremendous vision. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, every team needs a forward who can wreak havoc, and Iñaki Williams on his day is certainly that sort of player. Stuart, what do you anticipate seeing from him today?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Sunset, and making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Williams. Looks promising out wide. Teammate in support. Can he put it away? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Corner kick forthcoming. Delivering it. Not the best clearance. They can keep possession of it now. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Williams. And what can they produce on the flank? Barcelona winning the ball back. Nice looking move, this. They've regained possession. Going well. Nico Williams. And given acres of space to attack here. Takes on the shot. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have given us away. Nico Williams. Vivian. Sunset. Nico Williams. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rafinha has eyes for goal, and the keeper more than equal to it. And they're going for the short one, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Nico Williams, and a fine cross. Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. And so the first... And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. There to take it away. Lewandowski. And Barcelona have possession again. Rafinha. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Sunset. It's with Williams. How about the cross? Moving the ball effectively. He just couldn't play that decisive ball. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Oh, managing to beat him. Couldn't get it through. Williams! Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Sunset. And Barca have it back. Lewandowski. Oh, this is looking promising. Barcelona have lost possession. Williams. Williams. Oh, they have it again. Balde. Sunset. DeMarcos with it. Marvellous defending. Lewandowski. Into the final 20 minutes. And passing it well. Textbook defending inside the box. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Able to skip past his man. Oh, goodness me, he sent the post. Well, they can keep possession now. And he takes it away. He'll have a go here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. Beautifully weighted ball. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. DeMarcos. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Dani Vivian. DeMarcos.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Berchiche. And whipped into the box. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And he read it well. Nico Williams. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Simple save, really. And there it is, the final whistle. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitano in... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. Koke starts alongside Rodrigo de Paul in central midfield. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Alvarez. Really good challenge. Dani Olmo. Now in a more than decent position. Dani Olmo. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Koke. Exquisite pass by Koke. And possession lost by Los Colchoneros. Griezmann. Not much time to make up his mind. Samuel Lino. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Going well. Will it be? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Lenglet. Now Jimenez. Long way out. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. What an absolute waste of a corner. Rodrigo de Paul. And he stopped them in their tracks. Barcelona free kick. It'll be here. Terrific block. An effective challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Dani Olmo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Griezmann. And nicely parried away. Pressing like that will help the cause. Griezmann. Giving it a try. And just putting it over the
top. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Well, that one has promise. And Barcelona showing good width here. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Excellent block. Koke. And there to intervene. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Griezmann. Atletico unable to retain possession. Lewandowski. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. It needs an accurate cross. Disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. Now the managers will now deliver their half. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. Javi Galán. And now this is Longley. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente. Koke with it. De Paul. Lino. Players waiting in the centre. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Incisive pass. And he could cash in. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Griezmann. Well, a good tackle. And fine work from Atletico to win the ball back. Can he find the right pass? Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. Inigo Martinez. Pedri. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Dani Olmo. Can he take the chance? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Marcos Llorente. And the ball back with Barcelona here. An alert reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Javi Galán. Samuel Lino. De Paul. Here's Alvarez. Encouraging this from Atletico.
Sobre el terreno rojo de marca japonesa.
Dani Olmo.
Repito, sobre el terreno rojo de marca japonesa.
Now he must favour the cross. And he cuts inside. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Rafinha. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it's opening up. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge.
Con el 9, Lewandowski.
Jimenez. Koke. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Marcos Llorente. Just 15 minutes remaining. Rafinha. Well-timed tackle. Good idea. Griezmann. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, it fizzled out. Space in abundance for Atleti. Cutting in. And it's still on for him. And there it is. All in the melting pot now. And what a finale we could have in store for us. Well, nothing like annoying your opponents when you have such an effective passing game. Well, nearing the end of the game, and Atletico chasing this one, Stuart.
Well, they're still in with a chance here, but can they produce one more big moment before the end? Mind you, this has been a really good game.
We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Pedri. Excellent defending. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski, can he finish them off? Reading it well. And defensive play to be applauded. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is that. The final whistle has sounded, and it...
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Manchester United up against Real Sociedad.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're playing with a 5-2-3, as we can see it here. But I think at times we'll see one of the centre-backs stepping forward into midfield, just to make sure they don't get outnumbered in that central area.
He'll have a go here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, they've got a good front three and a solid back five. But with only two in midfield, they could get overrun. It'll be interesting to see who comes in to support them, if anybody.
Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. It's looking promising. Takes it on. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oyarzabal. Could be dangerous. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Luka Sucic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Noussair Mazraoui. Rasmus Højlund. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. And Gomez. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired!
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Mazraoui. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Just lost his focus. Throw in here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takefusa Kubo. And giving them too much space on the flank. And there is the goal that puts them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Diogo Dalot. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. Trying to influence the game from a deeper position. Noussair Mazraoui. Højlund. Determined defending. Odriozola. Sucic. It's with Oyarzabal. Kubo. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? classic example of how to intercept. Ugarte. And he's won the ball. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. And narrowly off target here.
Well, it's still all to play for, but that was a good effort, wasn't it?
And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Luka Sucic. Subimendi. And what's he going to do? Sergio Gomez. Very quick thinking there. Nusayr Mazraoui. Ugarte. Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui with it. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And so the referee blows the whistle. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of support here. Nicely saved. In a short corner, let's see. And a throw in here for United. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of options. Well, fine reading of the situation. There was the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. You wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. Defending. Sergio Gomez. Has eyes for goal. And the keeper's hand does the trick. 30 minutes left for play. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Bryce Mendes. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, fancy footwork. And quick thinking defensively. Nusayr Mazraoui. Maguire. And a good-looking ball. Oyarzabal. Decent looking pass. United have it once again.
Supporters, can you please remain seated after the game, and the coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Well, a joy to watch. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Now, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Odriozola. It's with Oyarzabal. Feeding it through.
Well, this is building up to a nail-biting finish. These United fans are making so much noise. Can they get an equaliser here?
More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Bryce Mendes. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. Composed and patient passing. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Is it going to be? Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. De Ligt. 10 minutes left for play. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Noussair Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mazraoui here. Now De Ligt. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Nayef Aguerd. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Nayef Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Oyarzabal. And what's he got to do? Sergio Gomez. And so the referee blows for full time.
The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Now it's almost here. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s. The Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ajax up against Real Sociedad.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. And the Benfica Pasper has it now. Henderson has it. Taylor. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Klaassen. They could level it. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, nice ball over the top. And Ajax recovering possession. Luka Sucic. That's a good-looking pass. Will it be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. This looks promising. Oh, that's a fine save.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, who knows? He might be called upon again. Still some defending to do. Ajax losing possession. Subimendi. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Getting in there to intercept. Berghuis. Can they get in behind them? Klaassen. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
This might have potential. It's a weighted pass. Taylor. A very good tackle. Ajax in a position of menace, but quick thinking defensively. Oyarzabal. Berghuis. Can he put it in? Vital intervention. Oh, just can't keep it down. Goal kick it is.
Well, he anticipated the cross so well, and in the end, as you said, Derek, he couldn't quite keep it down. It's a good effort, though.
Promising looking attack. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead.
He cuts it back. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. And Benfica pass fair has it now. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Schutalo. Henderson has it. Klassen. And that's going to be an Ajax throw-in. Berghuis. And angling it back. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Sergio Gomez. And what's he going to do, Sergio Gomez? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Sucic. Able to skip past his man, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Chance here. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
A chance then for the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Takefusa Kubo. Odriozola. Subimendi. Sucic. On the ball, Odriozola. Luka Sucic. In possession, Mendes here. And Gomez. Oyarzabal! And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Schutalo. Klassen has it. Henderson. Good-looking move. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oyarzabal. Well, that is how to play advantage. Oh, that's a really good run. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Schutalo. Klassen. Back now to the goalkeeper. Josip Schutalo. Taylor. Robbie. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sucic. Subimendi. Kubo. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. That's a useful cross. Oh, blocked it! Well, it's offside, and maybe his game awareness deserted him.
Well, it was really good play out wide, but it counts for nothing, because as you said, Derek, he showed a lack of awareness there.
And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Nummer 9, Robbie!
Sergio Gomez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Brais Mendes. Takefusa Kubo.
Subimendi.
Well, the closing down has been really poor. They're just not working as a team at the moment, and don't these fans know it?
Subimendi. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, splendid skill. Can he finish this? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Klassen. Henderson has it. Schutalo. Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Brian Brobby. Ajax finding space on the wing. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Subimendi. Kubo. Sucic. Subeldia. Subimendi. Takafusa Kubo. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Luka Sucic. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Klassen. Can he finish? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Sergio Gomez. Subimendi. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Pass after pass, happy to just keep possession and frustrate their opponents. Nayef Aguer. Subimendi. Sucic. 5 minutes to go. Good distribution. And played in. Well, threat over for now. Bryce Mendes. Really good build-up, but no end product. Taylor. Opportunity here. In it goes! It looks as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Sergio Gomez. And that is that. The referee blows us. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action.
Excitement in the Amsterdam air as we get ready for a big night of football at the arena in this great city. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
What can Ajax do from this position? Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
And defensive play to be applauded. Kenneth Taylor. Well, possession ceded. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
And he read it superbly. El Kabi. It's a weighted pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Incisive pass. An alert piece of defending. And possession given up by Henderson. Well, the play just breaking down a bit here. And fed forwards. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Ajax doing well to regain possession. Oh, chance perhaps. And he struck the post.
Well, so close to Ajax taking the lead there, but they're starting to make some good chances now.
Well, he's lost the ball. And support available. Oh, a tremendous block. A chance now with the corner. And the short option preferred. Will it happen for them? Real chance. Who can he pick out? Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the short corner routine. And possibilities here. Henderson has it. Chiquinho. He's going forward well here. Ayoub El Kabi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This could be troublesome.
Gelson Martins. Ortega. Perfect tackle. Gelson Martins. And tidy defensive play. Berghuis. Is it going to be? Still a chance. But it just petered out.
Well, that save could be the turning point here, because they've been second best all over the pitch up to now.
Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now the manager. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Chiquinho. In possession, Panayotis Retsos. Can they get in behind them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Fruitful looking attack. Oh, good looking run. Vital intervention. Promising looking ball. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Well read to win possession back. Oh, that's splendid play. Berghuis. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
You don't want to give the ball away there. Can they convert? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Chiquinho. Now, who can he play it to? Able to skip past his man and making sure there was no danger in the end. Chiquinho. Ayoub El-Kabi. And fed forwards. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Kenneth Taylor. An attack full of promise. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Going short. That's a good-looking pass. Klassen. Top-class defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. In with a chance. Ball is loose. Well, no damage done.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Berghuis took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Oh, this looks useful. Is it going to be? And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Chiquinho. Rexos. And in possession, Chiquinho. Can they get in behind them? And not cleared away properly. And that'll be the goalkeeper's ball. High pressing and good high pressing. Just 10 minutes to go. Good use of advantage. Possession one. Berghuis. And cutting inside. And a fine reading of the situation. It might be on for them. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Chiquinho. Exploiting the wide area. Executing. And there it breaks down with credit to the defence. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Delivered into the box. Goalkeeper dealt with it. Chance here. Shot blocked, but still alive. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray. And ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner.
And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Paredes. And now Ndika. And teammates to play it to. Pellegrini. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. They favour a short one here. Might lead to a chance. Not really the ideal clearance. It went sailing over the crossbar. What a moment he'll want to remember. Pressing like that will help the cause. Pellegrini. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Feeding it through. Fruitful looking attack. It's still alive. But no, that's the end of the move because offside is the verdict. Running room in the wide position. And just blotting out the danger. Paredes. Now with Pellegrini. Look as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Themselves in front here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Pellegrini. Kone. And now with Angelino. Mancini. It's with Ndika. Angelino. Paredes. And now Ndika. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. And a goal! The equaliser! Superb entertainment! And Levenko Pasper has it now. Shutalo. Henderson has it. Taylor. Berghuis. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Berghuis. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And the pass was off target. It'll be a throw. Brian Brobby. Klaassen. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Hummels. That's a good-looking ball. Good-looking move. Slight pair of hands. Did his job. Paredes. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Will it happen for them? The threat was there, but no problems now. Paredes. And Ajax come away with it. Promising out wide. It's a weighted pass. Kenneth Taylor. Can they open things up? Couldn't quite hang on. And the whistle is... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Henderson. Brobbey. Showing a real will to win the ball. They need to get tighter. Could play it in. Well, this could really help the cause. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Mancini. Guadio Kone. An important interception. Ndika. Milas Villa. Pellegrini. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. Ndika. And the emphasis is on creativity. Pellegrini. How about the cross? Pellegrini. Closing down well. Paredes. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create... Can they cover up? And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Schutalo. And the Remco Pasveer has it now. Henderson. Josip Schutalo. Henderson has it. Berghuis. Given away by Ajax. Klaassen. Roma regaining possession. And support available. Throw in then to Roma. And possibilities here. Guadio Kone. Pellegrini. Oh, nice ball over the top. Can they put it away? But it just petered out.
Well, it's coming, that's for sure. Roma are playing well here. Only a matter of time before they do take the lead, I think.
He's foiled them on his own.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Distributing it well.
Must take the lead here. Oh, a stellar piece of defending.
Robbie.
Might be able to set up the chance. Can he give them the lead?
Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Paredes.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And you've got to say, not the best of volleys that time.
Yeah, it was certainly there to hit, but he just couldn't make the right contact. It was well wide in the end.
Pellegrini. Now, options are plenty. Ndika. Oh, he's given the ball away.
Well, these Ajax fans believe there's still one more
Oh,
big
the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Guadio Kone. And now Svilar. Ndika. Lorenzo Pellegrini with it. And we saw the situation developing. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. And tidy defensive play. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Pellegrini, really good build-up, but no end product. Now, who can he play it to? Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been finished. The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield players. Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Ajax taking on Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Manchester United unable to retain possession. Berghuis. And that will be a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger still on. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And the throw in here for Ajax. Klaassen. It's with Berghuis. Ajax couldn't keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice weight on the pass. And United couldn't keep possession. Plenty of support here. Chances on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joshua Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. That's a good pass. Can he put it away? A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Could be threatening. Has someone to play it to. Might jump in front. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. It's a short one. Cross fired over. Can he finish here? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. De Ligt. Mazraoui. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Noussair Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in, but quick thinking defensively. Scope to attack here for Ajax. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Oh, looking dangerous here. Oh, could be! Strong hand on that one. Zirkzee. United finding space on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Klaassen. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. And let's give credit to the defending. Feeding it through. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well read to ease the pressure. United being afforded too much space. Dalot. Genuine chance. And a goal here. Just what Manchester United required. They are level. Josip Šutalo. Klaassen has it. Taylor. Klaassen. Kenneth Taylor. Fruitful looking attack. Taylor. Henderson has it. Can he open them up here? And the whistle is sounded. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Šutalo. Klaassen has it. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. And Ajax struggling to keep the ball. Nusayr Mazraoui. Joshua Zirkzee. And possibilities here. Can they forge ahead? Save, but still a chance. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Šutalo. And a loss of concentration. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Henderson. Klaassen has it. And the flag raised. Offside it is. United could get in behind the defence. Well, it didn't go to plan in the end. Encouraging stuff from United. Given away by Ajax. Can he find the right pass? This looks interesting. Top-class defending. Klaassen. Rasmus Højlund. Now what can they do from here? High-quality defending. Favoured a short one here. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine cross. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. It's a short one. They had to react, and did.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Trying to open up the defence. Is this the moment? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Nusser Mazraoui. Harry Maguire now. Mazraoui. De Ligt. 20 minutes to go. Ugarte. Dalot. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Henderson. Ajax pushing forward with options available. The goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Joshua Zirkzee. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Henderson. Given away by Ajax. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. This looks promising. Pulls it back. Able to close down the shot. Well, it's a wild attempt. He needed something better. Offside, however.
Well, you're right. He didn't know it was going to be offside, and that was a shocking miss.
Zirkzee. What to like about that pass? Deserves credit for winning the ball back. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Terrific defending to stop them progressing. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Beautiful pass. Manchester United know they've got to get on the front foot with time the enemy. Good use of advantage by the referee. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase.
Well, I must say, I hope we're feasting on terrific football here in Spain's gastronomic capital, San Sebastian. We're at the Estadio de Anoeta. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Real Sociedad taking on Manchester United.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Aguerd. In possession, Mendes here. Subeldia. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Kubo. Sucic. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Failure to keep the ball by United. Outdoing his opponent. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Bryce Mendes. And goes for goal! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he find the right pass? Good through ball. He's trying to create something. Timely intervention. More than decent this from United, but the danger averted for now. Odriozola. Excellent strike! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And the flag has gone up, offside. Maguire. Given away by Manchester United. Out of play, United throw-in coming up. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bryce Mendes. Now, let's see what they can do here. It's looking promising. And clears the danger. Odriozola. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And he takes it on. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Diogo Dalot. Mazraoui.
Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. They keep plugging away. Oh, surely! It was on its way in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Can they produce something? And pushed away to safety. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Good weight on that pass. And he read it well, intercepting it. Ugarte. Possession lost, intercepted. Zirkzee. Well, that one has promise. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Bryce Mendes. And great work to confuse the defender. Crossing into the middle. And the referee's whistle indicates that we're now at the midway. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. Subimendi. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Subimendi. In possession, Mendes here. A delicious piece of skill. No way through. Given away by Manchester United. Subimendi. Do they mean business on this occasion? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Lucer Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui here. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dangerous looking attack. Bruno Fernandes. Not a surefire goal. Zirkzee. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. So a half an hour remaining. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Aguerd. Kubo. Has eyes for goal! Determined defending. De Ligt. Throw into Manchester United. Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Well read to ease the pressure. Kubo. Odriozola. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Running room galore for United. Breaking at pace.
Crossing opportunity. Far from textbook defending. Sergio Gomez. Slipshod passing. It's a fine United move in the making. Oyarzabal. Determined defending. Luka Sucic. Just 15 minutes remaining. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Joshua Zirkzee. Dalot. Players waiting in the centre. Fernandes. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Might be a chance to break. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
This looks interesting. This could wrap it up. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Aguerd. Luka Sucic. Kubo. In possession, Mendes here. Sucic. Bryce Mendes. Sucic. Zubeldia on the ball. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Bryce Mendes. Kubo. Now what can they produce on the flank? And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, a warm welcome, and I must say it's always a treat when our travels bring us to this part of Spain, the Basque region, our venue, the Estadio de Anoeta. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former...
Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Real Sociedad up against Ajax.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
And tidy defensive play. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch, and they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Steven Berghuis. How about the cross? And having a go! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Able to get a body in the way. And taken short. The cross goes in. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Klaassen. And take it away. Good piece of closing down. Klaassen. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Henderson has it. Klaassen. Taylor. Klaassen has it. Ajax in a position of menace. Klaassen. To intervene. Bryce Mendes. And blocked for now. In possession, Mendes here. And the fine tackle. And Ajax exploiting the space on the flank. And nothing comes of that attack. Subimendi. Sergio Gomez. And defensive play to be applauded. He could pick out a teammate. This looks interesting. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant.
Well, the fans are certainly having their say. Just listen to them. They thought that was a penalty.
What can Ajax do from this position? A fine reading of the situation. Kubo. Oyarzabal. Chance to finish. And not cleared away properly. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Klaassen. Henderson has it. Taylor.
Ryan Brobby. Ajax looking dangerous. Taylor. Klassen. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Sergio Gomez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Berghuis. It should be! Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Sergio Gomez. Luka Sucic. Possession lost by Real Sociedad. Ryan Brobby. And he's tipped it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Favouring the short one. Opportunity. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, the half-time whistle has sounded, and that... So back underway, and there can be no playing it down. A huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Ajax in the second? Henderson. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Taylor. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Sucic. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Chance to make a game of it here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So back underway. Can Ajax find another one? Let's see. Subimendi. Odriozola. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. He's going to have a go here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Bryce Mendes. Sergio Gomez. Oyarzabal. Subimendi. Gomez now. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Trying to open them up. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, we're into the final half hour. Odriozola. Oh, could be. Big chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. Josip Šutalo. And back to pass fair. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Šutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson. Henderson has it. Intercepted effortlessly. Subimendi. And the Referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Odriozola. Kubo. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Nicely timed tackle. Subimendi. And Gomez. Oh, surely! Determined defending. Short corner. Subimendi. Well, the supporters think it's on. They had to react, and did. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Good distribution. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Intense pressure. Could be threatening. Oh, cheeky, you might say. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Odriozola. Well, you can absolutely sense the frustration growing in the opposition camp. They can't get near the ball. Brais Mendes. Aguerd. Gomez now.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Brais Mendes. Subimendi. 5 minutes to go. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Went in strongly, decisively. Takes aim. Crucial piece of defending. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. And he could be in proper trouble here. Klassen. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is the end of the contest, of not a happy... Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Chance to cross. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Shoutalo. Well, Ajax have it back now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Really bright-looking attack. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. That is a tackle and a half. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. And showing good defensive judgment. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Chiquinho. And in possession, Chiquinho. And a lot to like about this attack. And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, magnificent reaction. Taylor. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Might work out. Henderson. They've regained possession. It's a neat move. Gelson Martins. And playing it through. Now the task is to remain focused. Oh, that is a superb save. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. In position. Tremendous block. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And it's a quality pass. Just narrowly off target. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Berghuis. Just can't get it past him. Now can he get on the end of this one? And he's found a bit of daylight. The fans want to see a shot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Shoutalo. Taylor. Henderson has it. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Ayoub El Kabi. Wonderfully weighted pass. Could be. Well, fantastic reflex action. Brian Brobby. Steven Berghuis. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Good looking ball, there could be a chance now. Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Kenneth Taylor. Robbie. And toughing it out. Showing the importance of wind. Taylor. Oh, this looks useful. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That is that. So back in business, the second half underway. The difficulties for Ajax were there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Josip Schutalo. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. And room to roam on the wing for Ajax. It's a perfect challenge. And that'll be offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. And pushed away to safety. And possession given up by Henderson. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Will it be? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Ayoub El Kabi. And in possession, Chiquinho. Superbly read and executed. Ajax finding space on the wing. Looking to cut inside. To reduce the deficit. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So Ajax just one behind now, and you really sense the momentum maybe with them. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Gelson Martins. Chance to cross. It's there for him. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Brian Brobby. Here's Berghuis. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. And teammates around him. Well, disappointing end to the move. It has to be. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, the intention was admirable, but just a bit too much on it in the end. And that'll be a throw-in. Cross played over, but no one can latch onto the ball. Good play then. Ajax throw coming up. Giving the ball away. Gelson Martins. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Klaassen. Here's Berghuis. Klaassen has it. Keeping the ball moving. Could reduce the deficit. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Gelson Martins. Can they get in behind them? Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Who can he pick out? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Now, options are plenty. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ayoub El Kabi. Showing fine vision. Chiquinho. Oh, managing to beat him. It might be on for them. How about the cross? A really top-notch piece of defending. Threatening. Now a decent position. And that will be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Oh, moving it nicely. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gelson Martins. Really vital interception here. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory for the... A high-tension occasion.
Two teams ready to go at it.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Steven Berghuis. Berghuis. Well, difficult angle. Good try.
Well, he took a chance there, and you have to say that was a great effort from that position.
Now the keeper grabs it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays with Mats Hummels in central defence. Lorenzo Pellegrini plays with Alexis Salamakers out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, here's the starting lineup for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. The referee has awarded a corner following that touch. That's a good-looking shot. The keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Berghuis. Hummels reading it well and winning it back. Dovbyk. Oh, breezing past him. Angelino. Can he finish this? Terrific piece of anticipation. Denied again. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. 1-0, their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Mancini. It's with Mats Hummels. And it's with Mancini. And now Ndika. And given away. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
That'll be Roma's ball. Artem Dovbyk. Well, he's given us away. Plenty of support here. Oh, fancy footwork. Cuts it back. Oh, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Robbie. The verdict is offside here. Paredes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Really vital interception here. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good work from Roma to win the ball back. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. very effective play in possession. This could level it. Ball is loose. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Pressing like that will help the cause.
Well, Roma's still behind here, but they are knocking at the door now. They're certainly making chances, that's for sure.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can someone get on the end of this? And firing it towards goal on the volley, could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And toughing it out. Pellegrini. Straight at the goalkeeper then.
Well, there's only one reason Roma are behind here, and that's their finishing, which has been really wasteful. Just look at those stats.
Well, let's see, maybe this attack will prove more productive. Is this the moment? And it's the goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! Henderson. Taylor. Henderson has it. And Roma with the ball once more. Brian Brobby. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Salamakers. It's with Mats Hummels. Alexis Salamakers. Nice switch of play. Hummels. Pellegrini. Quadio Kone. Angelino. Read it well. Pellegrini. It's there for him. And what a magical save it was. Now sending it in. Blocking it. Hummels has someone to play it to. It's there for him. Keeper did his job to begin with. Mancini. That's effective pressure high up the pitch. Attacking possibilities for Ajax. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Well, I think we enjoyed watching Leandro Paredes in the first half, it's fair to say. Stuart, give us your analysis.
Well, it was a vital goal, and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Robbie. Here's Berghuis. Promising possession, this. Berghuis. And swiftly ending that attack. Using space on the opposite flank now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It looks promising. Nicely timed tackle. Paredes. Ndika. He could pick out a teammate. Paredes. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Good defending. Pellegrini. And pushed away to safety. That's how to dispossess your opponent. That's a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing came of it. Who can he pick out? To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Milas Villa. It's with Mats Hummels. Salamakers. And now back with the keeper. Angelino. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Guadio Kone. Went in strongly, decisively. Guadio Kone.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Pellegrini. He's foiled them on his own. Berghuis. Kone. Can he find the right pass? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Josip Chutalo. And Pasveer has it. Henderson. Klassen. Henderson has it. Kenneth Taylor. Klassen has it. Can they nudge in front late on here? Klassen. And it's played into the centre. And stopping the danger. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Manchester United up against Ajax.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Ajax pushing forward with options available. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Noussair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Ajax. Davy Klaassen starts with Jordan Henderson in the centre of the pitch. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he play it in? Bruno Fernandes. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Bruno Fernandes. And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. He has teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Maguire. Now De Ligt. Noussair Mazraoui. Manuel Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. Rasmus Højlund. Mazraoui with it. And take it away. Henderson. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mazraoui. Oh, great attacking play. Will it be? And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. Josip Schutalo. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. Ryan Brobby. Ajax unable to hang on to it. De Ligt. Højlund getting into position to collect it. Fine work from Ajax to win it back. Klaassen. Now options are plenty. Berghuis. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Zirkzee. Clean challenge. Joshua Zirkzee. Henderson.
Steven Berghuis. Oh, good-looking run. Well, a chance here, perhaps, to invigorate their aerial targets. Now, how about the short corner? And that's a very good parry. Strong but fair tackle. Now a decent position. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. Noussair Mazraoui. Now De Ligt. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Noussair Mazraoui. Zirkzee. Given away by Manchester United. Steven Berghuis. He has time to play it over. It's opening up for them. In position. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silliness. Back in business, and United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Maguire. Mazraoui here. Zirkzee. And he takes it away. Brian Brobby. Henderson. It's with Berghuis. The tackle taken away. Good distribution. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. And the ball back with Ajax here. Dalot. And return to Fernandes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rasmus Højlund. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Højlund. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. And offside it is. "30 minutes left for play." Really getting stuck in. More than decent this from United. Ajax regaining possession here. Referee let that one go. Play on. And foul it is then. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, that one has promise. Textbook defending inside the box. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Ajax with the ball again. In with a chance.
He got a good palm on it. Zirkzee. Now, options are plenty.
Please remain seated for the game, and the coach will meet you at the time.
High quality defending. Ajax doing well to regain possession. And a free kick awarded by the referee. Klassen. Surely. And it's got to be. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion. And you truly sense it's a matter of how many. De Ligt. Ugarte. Harry Maguire now. Nussair Mazraoui. Ugarte. Dalot. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Robbie. Kenneth Taylor. Henderson has it. United come away with it. And a fine cross. Well, they can bring it out now. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. And United will get the throw-in. De Ligt. Given away by Manchester United. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And so there it is, the final whistle, and